Okay, I might as well just get things going. I don't want to bother making stops. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Just gonna chill. Well, I say chill, but like the last time I did a... Well, not counting the only fish thing, the last time I had a serious like fishing stream, I was not chill. I decidedly not chill. God, that was back in Heavensward. That was the last time I did script fishing on stream. At least any serious script fishing. Because I think I did a tiny bit in Endwalker, but like not much. Unfortunately, SD set a fucking task in front of me, and despite the fact that I really don't give a shit about getting the mount, I'm gonna get it anyways. I am currently 3 tokens in. We're gonna start with purple scripts first. Let's get this going. There I go. I'm gonna start with purple scripts first. Get that out of the way so I can get the I guess 1 book left. Can't hear shit from the game right now. Weird. It's mostly like tree rustling and water at this point. So, very least, I do have to send my retainers out periodically. I have the lures I need. That's not a problem right now. Sorry, fucking with the mic. Don't worry about it. I have the lures I need right now. We're not doing live bait. Though to be fair, I don't think there is a good live bait for the orange one I'm going for anyways. Not too sure. I got some crafting levels yesterday. You can see I'm 89 Viper now. Wearing the cheap out gear you get in Old Charlian. It's better than fucking nothing right now. My gear is all kind of over the place. Samurai has gained a level. Reaper's gained a level. The only thing in my melees right now that's not 91 is Dragoon and Viper. Viper I'll probably easily fix up tonight, to be perfectly honest. Also, he didn't change Reaper. Like at all. Reaper did not change. Everything that's been added has been added is specifically as a replacement move, and it all happens past 90. It's literally the exact same fucking job. I'm just like, well, at least it's consistent, but why? I say seriously, rewrite it in PvP though. You can't stay as what it is. It's garbage. It can't stay. Yeah, no, I spent most of yesterday working on Viper. I did a bunch of crafting. So I'm all over the place. I bought a bunch of items for purple scripts. So I realized there was like almost an entire level worth of EXP in the custom deliveries for each character. And I don't have all the achievements for them, so I was just like, go do it. Okay. Yeah, the plan is to fish most of the day. Got in okay-ish fishing setup. I put a bit of material in some of the pieces, mostly perception-wise. I was losing things, and there's some areas, like the purple script one I'm gonna have a problem with, where I don't necessarily always get it at its highest possible tier, but I don't seem to get it at its lowest anymore either. So we're gonna get hit and miss here. I need pop really for this. The Cactuar jigs, which are the ones I don't mind losing because I can rebuy them with Gil. These ones are for the orange script, which has a much more complicated method for obtaining. So forward to that. Here, at least let's go to the gold saucer and get shit done there. I think I have to return later today anyways. Yeah, we're gonna be almost entirely in Shalloone? Fuck do you pronounce that? God damn it, Essie. I need a pronunciation guide. Why did you do this to everybody? Got fucking Ergon vibes. Oh, also my Wanderer's Tales is done for the week. I got Rita Rana, which I needed Stormblood Alliance raid on it, so yeah, no, that's done. That is last week's is done and this week's is done. My inventory's fine. Yeah, I know this should work. I'm going to hit the thing to make sure that we don't get any other fish landing in my inventory. I've already found everything from this node, so it shouldn't be a problem. Actually, let's go here first. Actually, it might be faster for me to go to Tuliolol and then use the Aetherite. Hold on. This goes out to almost every area in this fucking section of the game. And the spot I need for orange scripts is right here. The spot I need for purple is this lake. So I'm actually just gonna teleport up there. But this was significantly cheaper. We might be doing that from now on. What the fuck is going on here, you fucking losers? So yeah, I don't actually know how much I still need. We are keeping Talry suckers. Turn on collect. And here goes nothing. So, we're not going to bother with ambush this lure. It's not going to do anything good for me right now. We're going to keep every Talry sucker I pick up, regardless of whether or not it's actually top tier. There's a huge disparity between those, by the way. It didn't save, did it? Motherfucker. Hold on. I get why they did it. I don't like it. There we go. And I have delicious caffeine, not that's gonna keep me awake. There we go. So it throws out every fish. There's no more decent thing for me to get, so there's no point in holding on to the fish. They don't give materia enough. Oh, also I found the Caduceus snake thing. Apparently I didn't have it. I knew I didn't have a lot of the Endwalker leveling dungeon ones. You know, despite actually doing the leveling dungeons. Rolled a 96, got it instantly. Is currently pretending it is a water serpent. Also, the biggest problem is that this area has one of the unique fates, and people just do not shut the fuck up. So there's constantly people dicking around in this zone doing nothing. Except annoying the shit out of me. We're gonna pick up everything here. Even if it's one, because I need the 2-pull. Just because I don't want to lose these freaking lures. Anything that cuts into my purple scripts is bad in the long run right now. I am dead tired. Erin's always talking me out. No. Stop that. Like I said, this is the less GP demanding of the two, because I need to use Ambitious Lure to get the thing to spawn that gives me the orange scripts, so it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Luckily, all the gathering quests gave me a shit ton of extra high cordials, and I still have Sky Builder scripts. So in a worst case scenario, if I somehow run out of my over 300 high cordials, I still have the ability to resupply for fairly cheap. Also, one of these days I'm gonna take a swing at going through Palace of the Dead again. Actually take regen potions down with me. At least I got through 100 floors, but yeah. So I know a few people keep saying they want to do it and they don't fucking log back in, so... Yeah, you graveyard. Now you probably can't hear me, but I'm looking at you, sir. Also, this lake is so weird. Why do none of the guild baits work on this one? I don't understand it. Like, Essie, what happened here? What are you doing when you're programming this lake in particular? None of the baits you can buy from any of the camps nearby work. None of them. You have to either use orange script live bait or purple script lures. Despite the fact that it is, in fact, a freshwater lake. We have to use versatile, which I don't want to do. Versatile isn't meant to be good. It's meant to get everything. It's not meant to be good. I could, to be fair, also do, deep sea. I could do the boat stuff. I don't want to. I hate the fucking boats. Planet is not even necessarily going to guarantee me orange scripts. It depends how badly my team screws me over. Since part of my score is also dependent on my team just not being on the same page as everybody else. Then RNG on top of that. It's sad when this is more stable. Like, really, why did we take an activity that's meant to be solo and force fucking party and teamwork onto it? Why did we do that? Like, with the early days of A Realm Reborn, people were a lot more willing to share information about fishing because, like, we didn't have a good database. We had basically Cat Becomes Hungry, and that was about it. Cat Became Hungry. And that runs like shit now and is full of a bunch of just, like, false information. They also list everything really weirdly, so it's... actual fishing log information is completely out of sync with the game. Because there's also a bunch of the quest stuff that doesn't have fishing log entries. Yeah, we have the fish tracking app. Which is far better, actually fucking functions, because Cat Became Hungry had a weather tracker. Half the time it was broken. Like, obviously some of his information isn't great right now, because it takes a while before... I assume they have, like, a Discord, and they're just pumping the information out of that. Yeah, it takes a collective effort. You either have to data mine it all, or it takes a collective effort to get all of it. And I suspect they data mined the fish, but they didn't actually data mine any of the access for it. Because otherwise all the data would be there already. Some of it still has question marks all over it. Some of it hasn't been solved at all. I'll have to pop that open a bit later. I also haven't plugged some of my catches into it just yet. But right now, I think like the most difficult thing is Chain Shark because it's self-image in a 2-hour window. That's like the most difficult one they figured out, and I can guarantee you the only reason they figured it out already is because it's just because it's one of the orange script things. It gives the most, but it has the hardest catch setup. That's why I'm gonna be doing something easier. Well, relatively easier. Like I said, it still takes a lot of GP. As long as my perception's high enough. I think it's just perception. I should get the largest I need. So I discovered this time around that you can have perception on and not get a large fish. It's very annoying. Also, I don't know what the fuck it was about Rita Rana yesterday. I wasn't expecting players to actually, like, know what the fuck they were doing, but they did. It was very odd. Obviously, people still screwed up the math part, but we only had to do that. We only had to do it once, technically. We killed it right as it started the math segment the second time. Which is good, because the first thing it did was spit out a prime, and I got stuck at 1. So I would have had to actually move. It tried to bait me. Granted, all the fucking things I remember from school is that 1's not a prime number. My 6th grade teacher told me that. And he's like, you'll probably need to remember this later. For some reason, it's stuck in my brain. I wasn't expecting to need it for a video game, and I'm pretty damn sure that's not what he intended either. Granted, at least that version of the boss is way easier, because there's one somewhere in the Bojan resistance areas. And he spins way faster and does a forced march during the math section. He's kind of a dick. Oh, also yesterday I went through and clipped a bunch of stuff. I kept setting markers on the VODs. The problem is clipping off the VODs is fucking annoying when you use markers. Because the markers don't show up anywhere but your highlights. But besides the highlighting function. So I have to have 2 windows open. One in the highlighting function finding the timestamps the markers are on. And then one in the actual VOD. Seriously, people, just fucking clip shit so I know what you find funny. Feel so lazy. Like, it's not a good sign when everybody's lazier than I am. Granted, the few times people do make clips, they're either clearly mistakes or badly cut. like it does have a slider. It gives you like a 2-minute segment when you hit the clip button. You can move it around. You don't have to just fucking hit publish. Yeah, no, it's fucking frustrating, man. Like, seriously, Twitch, just let me see where the markers are in the VOD so I can find things easier. So not having to do some weird backwards fucking method to actually get things working. Why is this a problem? Why did you give us the feature to mark things in the VOD if we can't see them in the VOD? But I had to go back and highlight them since one of the VODs was about to run out. I also still have to download one of them. And that's only because it's been so hot and I just haven't been willing to pull my fan right now. I have my little desktop fan plugged into the USB that's on top of my computer. I should just put a tiny splitter in there, but then that's gonna probably fuck up the downloads. Twitch is already doing that plenty. I had to re-download at least one VOD. I think I completely butchered it somewhere along the line. The only reason I caught it was because that was when I was playing PvP the first time. So I happened to go back and look through it, because it allows me to catch when I'm making mistakes. But I might be doing something suboptimally, like, I think it allowed me to catch the issue I was making with Black Mage. PvP is so much more chaotic than PvE. At least in terms of just, like, basic bitch content. So it allows me to catch small things I could do better. I still have to set those VODs to go live on YouTube at some point. The Harvestella VOD went live today. There are, like 6 more Harvestella VODs, I think. And, Labyrinth of Refrain is potentially finished. The only reason I'm tempted to go and finish the bonus bosses and all that stuff is because I'd have it 100%ed if I did that. Because all the achievements are pretty much connected to floors, except for the bonus bosses, except for the black pages. But I have to do a whole lot more fucking leveling and a bunch of resetting of freaking puppets and stuff. I'm just like, do I really want to do that? I'm not sure. I don't even know how high their souls are gonna go up if I fucking do that. From the, level 99 ones. There's so little documentation for that game. It's insane. It's also not a good sign when the players can't figure out what a setting does. Nobody actually knows if the hidden personality types actually boost your stats or not, or if they do, it's like so minimal it's not worth it. Not to mention there's that bubble party room if I want to spend a fuck ton of money. But that's entirely random too. So I think I have to leave at least one inventory space open. I think Scripps had an issue. Had a turn-in issue or something. Some of the menus are a bit weird. Also, I'm still very confused about why half the user interface stuff for Viper even exists. Yeah, you need the Viper site for sure. It tells you how many rattling coil stacks you have. But that one that's supposed to help you with your combos is entirely worthless. The game just tells you what you should be pressing. Monk does the same thing, but having the stacks visible from Monk makes a lot more sense, so you know how to actually do the rotation. Or what you have when going into perfect balance. I don't know. It's an odd choice. I don't understand it. Like, the game absolutely tells you what button to hit next. It just seems so utterly pointless to have that one meter. Was that what these fucking morons are trying to do? They're trying to swap instances? For fuck's sake. Y'all are pathetic. Oh, also, Odin was up yesterday. On Sargatanas he was. I couldn't tell you where. I only found out because I was doing Viper quests. And, I went there and the effect was up. So I don't know where he actually was. I just know he was running around. It disappeared after a while, so I don't know if people actually killed him or he just poofed. Also, I've discovered that people don't know what the fuck rain is. Yeah. Last time I was in here, people were like, oh, the snake's gonna spawn. It's raining. It was a gale, you dumbass. Like, I literally don't think any of you know what the fuck weather is. Like, I can really tell you fuckers don't actually fish or anything. Shit, I know Thanatos doesn't fish, because he's constantly fucking making the same goddamn mistake about the weather. I tell him every single time, the weather is fixed and determined. It's the exact same on every server as it is on the one I'm currently on. The only time there is an exception is if you're doing story and it has a story-related weather effect. That's now happened twice. Or if it's an event-related effect, like Ixion. Like Ixion or Odin. In which case, I think the original effect is still running underneath it. Yeah, no, weather effects are the exact same across every single server. I think the only exception's potentially, like, the Chinese servers, because they're not directly connected to ours. Otherwise, websites like the fish tracking app wouldn't fucking work. Weather is quite literally the exact same on every server at this very moment. Again, sans event-related effects. And story-related effects, in which case that is entirely player side. Also, you motherfuckers seriously don't have anything better to do than literally AFK in this zone and wait for a stupid snake? Seriously? Holy fuck, y'all waste spaces. I really wish they'd stop doing these unique fates, because it just results in garbage like this happening. But no, they keep doing that, and they keep doing hunt logs and shit. They are also just as much of a fucking mess. So that does contribute to why our player base is so garbage. There's typically so many people doing it that you do an abomination of your kit to try to get as much damage as possible. So of course these people never actually learn how to play. Shit, they can't even dodge against fucking hunt mobs half the time. I remember that horrible fucking cactuar when we were all like... Some of us weren't even frickin' level 80 yet. And we were trying to deal with a cactuar in the Shadowbringers areas. And it kept just popping us in one hit, because if it turned and tried to hit us at all, we were just dead. That was also a unique circumstance. That wasn't supposed to be happening. They just have to be right next to a frickin' aetheryte. This isn't too bad for 30 minutes. Yeah, I could probably get more mining or botany. I really want to put that much. It'd probably be less effort. The actual issue would be I'd be sitting around waiting for my frickin' GP to restore after a while. So I got lucky and got revisit. The rate on that is absolute garbage. Meant to be. It's kind of broken. It restores the node and gives you all your GP back. Not only that, but my RNG is terrible, and it tends to seem to be worse with botany and mining for some reason. Oh my god, that one frickin' side quest. I somehow lost the frickin' gather like 3 times on 98%. Meaning I hit a 2% miss 3 times in a row. Also, any extra purple scripts I can get is fine. Oh, I did find out something interesting. SC didn't change the name of the script exchange for white scripts. It still says yellow. It says white in the menu, but when you talk to the NPC, it says yellow scripts. So, like, they didn't change the entire dialogue box. It's just kind of funny. Like, we haven't had yellow scripts in years, game. Also, what are they gonna do? They're gonna start calling them rainbow or chartreuse scripts after a while? That was terrible. No, I do not apologize for that one. With my stream, I can make as many shitty jokes as I want. Also, it's not like anybody's fucking watching or responding to anything I say, so why should I care? Also, I've discovered that people still don't know how to actually do fates correctly. I did a few as summoner yesterday. This fucking Reaper kept showing up and kept just hitting the mobs I was hitting. I'm like, fucking dumbass, just go grab a different one. You're not speeding this up, you're slowing it down. Because as solo summoner, I couldn't grab more than like 1 or 2 mobs at a time, because if I did, they'd fucking kill me. the Chocobo's healing was better, it wouldn't be a problem, but they just try to fucking kill me otherwise. So rather than just going and grabbing his own mob, which he also kept fucking up, by the way, because every single time I turned around, he had 3 fuckers hitting him. Like, without fail. Then on another one, the Forlorn Maiden spawns in. And the dumbasses decide they're going to insist on fighting her in the middle of a bunch of aggressive mobs. So my every attempt to try to fucking hit it as summoner results in me getting aggro from all the other mobs because they're fucking brain dead. Summoner has so many just incidental AoEs in its kit. There's no helping it. If you're not holding aggro on the trash you're picking up, I get fucking aggro. Also, we're almost at the point where I'm just gonna have to swap my chats because Jesus fuck, nobody shuts up. Just shut up, you fucking moron! Stop wasting everybody's time and energy. Get lost. Fuck, I hate these stupid fates. Why do all the good script fish have to be in this fucking area? Like, again, I could go try a different area, but, like, I've had 0 success on all the other fucking orange script fishes. Because, like, the other one that was a possible chance required live bait that was guild-based. And a double mooch, which is fine. The problem is, it just never fucking bites. I don't think it had a time requirement, but that could also explain it, a time or weather requirement. But it almost always gives the other fish. I caught it all at once, which at least procs it for the fishing log, but like, come on now. Also, these dumbasses do realize that if people die and they didn't set their return point, they're not gonna fucking leave, right? They're just gonna wait for a res. Are y'all really that dumb? Oh, you all are really that dumb. What do you mean can't believe a world travel yet? Jesus fucking. Like, no, it's turned on. They turned it off for fucking coming to Aether. You can fucking leave all you want. They just don't want people going to Aether. Because we're the most fucking congested. Please, by all means, fuck off and go to another one. Like, no, as far as I'm aware, data center travel is not turned off. It might be turned off to go to Aether. It's not turned off to leave. Because they absolutely want people pissing off to the newer data center. That's why it's still on. They don't want people on here. I sure as fuck don't want you assholes here. Get lost! Also, somebody clearly doesn't know it'd be faster to go underwater and remount. No, I'm not joking. It is actually faster. Assuming you don't have, like, the worst fucking internet or computer anyways. Instead of trying to swim across. You can swim in this area. Like, actually, you can see it on my mini-map. If I'm on Fisher, you can see that there's a fishing node down there. The thing is, at this point, I turned shouts off, but the problem is... there's so many people that are too stupid in alliance raids to realize that there's an alliance chat command. And then they start using says, yells, and shouts instead. I'm just like, wow, y'all stupid. Would have had to type the command in to do shout anyways. Why don't you just hit /A instead of /SH? It doesn't help that the text color is really similar by default. Someone's gathering behind me. Oh, right. There's a levee there. And yeah, technically I'm wasting my time by doing this, by returning the fish to the water. The animation actually takes a tiny bit longer. But, I'd rather not lose my lures, and I don't actually know the catch numbers for any of this. And yeah, if you actually know what you're doing, you can tell which fish is on the line based on how long it takes. The really long one seems to be that big-mouthed motherfucker. What was it, like paddlefish or something like that? And that one's rarer. At least with Diadem, you can actually, like, write a macro to time things out for you. It's still kind of relative. Like, my macro sometimes had a bit of wiggle room on it. If I got the absolute fastest time on the one fish, it, like, crossed over with the sound effect. Sometimes it was a bit hard to tell. But that was entirely to tell me when to hit, like, triple hook. Did I take triple hook off this bar, or is it on the other one? Yeah, it's on the other one, okay. I have a bunch of things in my little sidebar. I've been trading them out for the hook too, as I end up needing them. There's no good way of doing this, and I don't need the lure effects half the time. They only really apply to Tyrol areas. The only other thing they do is, like, guarantee I'll get a larger fish. And even that's not a guarantee, because the RNG is a fucking goddamn troll. Also, my neighbors are still dicks. In case anybody's wondering. Nothing's changed. However, it looks like the new holdings company actually, like, gives somewhat of a shit about the building. One, they fixed the door really quick. Two, they swapped the dumpsters. Three, we already have a new sign for the buildings. So obviously they have to put their logo up on the building signs to show who owns them. So maybe they might get more of a shit than the last group? I don't know. The last group sure as fuck had no interest in fixing anything, but it sure is a bitch that the goddamn door was broken. Literally. Like a couple days after the sale went through. Whoops, what a way to get an added expense. The thing is, that's not the only door that broke. Those guys must be making bank. Because somebody tried to break into the pharmacy we go to as well. That was last week. Apparently they didn't get anything. It was like, you're not gonna steal drugs from a pharmacy unless you want like the most basic bitch painkillers. All the good stuff is under lock and key. So like, they were apparently after money, but they didn't even get that. Probably just got a shit ton of cuts from the broken glass door. They didn't bother to, like, make sure all the glass was cleared out. I don't know how the fuck they slipped through that hole. Bitch is probably covered in fucking cuts. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Why am I always like this on Sunday? Why is going out so fucking exhausting? Like, part of the reason I'm even bothering with those streams is just to try to keep myself awake. Ugh. Oh, also as a side note with weather, because I was talking about it earlier. The time weather changes is also fixed. Technically it's like 3 minutes it'll visibly show up. It transfers over the course of 3 in-game minutes, but it's always midnight, 8, and 4 p.m. or 1600, depending on which clock you have it set to. Again, aside from, like, event-related weather effects. The weather is usually telling you it's fucking there. Oh, also, we ran into some dude who was holding a fishing rod when I got back to my place. Dumbass motherfucker was talking to somebody who'd parked his fucking car in the only goddamn entryway into the buildings. Because people keep fucking doing that because they're entitled assholes. But he kept, like, hanging it into the one spot the cars could go through. I was like, dude, that's how you lose your fishing rod. Like, I hope you weren't planning on going to the river right now, because you're about to fucking lose the damn thing. The way you keep holding it. Because it ain't winning a fight against a car. people are just proceeding to not shut up again. No. You might actually get in if you'd stop fucking talking in chats. The thought there. There's a lot of people that get a lot more done if they just shut the fuck up. Like, shit, I had that happen on Mall Skull. Healer was so busy trying to tell the fucking Viper that they were gonna die that they got themselves killed. It's like, oh my god, if you just shut up the first time, we wouldn't be in such a mess now. Holy fucking shit, just shut up, you losers! Good god, I fucking hate these event fades. That's it, get them out of the fucking game. It's so fucking annoying. I just want to fish in peace. I don't want to be surrounded by these fucking morons who've got nothing better to do than sit around and hit a fucking aetheryte and complain that they can't get in. Seriously, find some real fucking problems. If your biggest problem is not being able to get into an instance to fight a stupid snake, you have no fucking real issues, my dude. Also, I feel like that message comes up way sooner now. It's been an hour, so now it's close to what it should be. Definitely feels like it happens way faster. I don't know where to reset from this point, though. At least with the other one, I just hop over the zone line, and there's a note on the other side. Even if this is not as many purple scripts as I need, I'm gonna switch to the other one just because the fish are getting sus. The fish are finally starting to realize, wait, where'd Jerry go? What? That thing is in the water again. Where the hell did Jerry go? Oh, he fucking bit down on that thing like 30 minutes ago. Huh. You don't say. Hey, where did Steve go? Same thing. Oh. Why is it back in the water? I don't know. Maybe he's causing all our buddies to disappear. So literally all I have to do is fix it, is tap another node. I don't have to actually catch anything. I just have to hit cast and then immediately leave and it fixes it for a bit. They aren't very smart, is what I'm saying. Set the crucifix lock off. Fuck that motherfucker. Bitch steals my bait all the time. And I am so sick of it. There is a reason I don't have Greater Serpent of Ronka yet, because, that one is a motherfucker. Granted, they technically made it easier to get. Like, ever so slightly. Then I got back to Solution 9. They'll probably switch zones so I can get... No, they'll probably be in every fucking zone. Because they're fucking dumbasses. Oh, how I'm so sick of this game actually being popular now. It also fucked with my viewer numbers. I used to actually get viewers when I did fishing before. Yeah, that was all the way back in Heaven's Ward, and then literally everybody and their fucking grandma started streaming the game, and it fucked with everything. I am slightly short. Hold on. Yeah, no, a bunch of those were 49s. Most of those were 49s. Hooray! Game. So fucking frustrating. We're gonna do the same thing I did last time. This is right next to his online, and this is cheaper. Should I have figured this out sooner? Oh no, there's a dust storm. Yeah, we're fishing right here. Can't see shit. They're after condors. Like I said, this is a lot more difficult. I'm looking for that specific text line. There's also a sound effect that plays. Not sure how audible it is. And that doesn't guarantee I get it. That just gives me a chance of it popping up. It is not a guarantee. Nothing about any of this is a guarantee. But I hit ambitious twice. If I don't get the line, pull up. Because if I hit it a third time, it doubles the price. But we're looking for that line about a winged shadow. Not the one that says, a large fish will be next. That line I don't give a shit about. It'll happen occasionally, but I don't give a shit about it. Then regardless, it'll tell me the winged shadow is gone. Whether I catch it or not. This one seems to have a bit more wiggle room. I don't think I've caught the lower tier ones. So we'll see. This can be quite profitable at least. Especially now that I've gotten it down to a science, but like, I'm gonna drink a lot of high cordials. I also may have to sit here and wait a bit, occasionally. I just don't get enough back. But ideally, I want to do this with patience running. Again, the usual thing. I want to try to get the highest tier possible. I did not mean to grab that. Again, I can actually just buy cactuar lures. It's not a problem. I don't need to catch the lower ones. Ah, it should have stayed in Solution 9 for a little while longer. Oh well. Not gonna go teleporting back there because it just wastes time. Because if I leave the node and the state it is right now, it will keep running my timer for this fish becoming sus. It might run slower. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it will keep running. It'll keep running until I touch another node. In which case, I'll start that node running. It's also, like, Diadem, I could really tell people didn't understand how fishing worked. There was one person who was just leaving the zone when they became sus to reset it. I was just like, you could have just flown over to the island you can see right across from you, hit the node there, and then gone back. You didn't have to leave and then fly across the entire area again. You were making it take more time, not less. Because that node was almost at the furthest point away from the actual zone island as possible. The one that was, like, actually good for Skybuilder scripts. It was good for Skybuilder scripts and points. Like, you were actually going out of your way to make it take longer. Also, I did not hit ambitious there. It's gonna be a problem. I'm just like, I'm so zonked out, I'm not paying attention. So, patience ran out. I did this correctly, right? Yeah, I did, okay. Oh, fuck off. And it's all... Oh no, I didn't see my lure. I thought it did. Yeah, this is what these effects were intended to do. And I really wish they'd stop doing weird gimmicky stuff like this. The Heaven's Ward was really weird for a certain fish. Heaven's Ward was extremely weird, and I think they got rid of most of that weirdness because they realized it was just pissing people off and making things harder. Because with the hooks, you kind of had to guess in a lot of cases. Normally what happens, there's like small exceptions in a few other cases. It was mostly Heaven's Ward that did this though. Where usually if it's 2 or 3, it's powerful hook set. If it's 1, it's precision hook set. Heaven's Ward loved to throw that on his fucking head though, which is when the hook sets came out. And it would be the opposite. And it was just annoying to keep track of. Again, this is why the fish tracker app is so much more useful. Because it lists those things. It lists them correctly. Even though a lot of the time it doesn't look like it's correct, it lists them correctly. I could do this where I just hit it once and see if it pops up. But that's also really annoying. And sometimes it just tells you to piss the fuck off. But like, I can't do anything about that. Like it's a good thing there's a small sound effect to this procking. Would you stop screwing me over? Oh my god. Both times now. Stop it. Get help. wish it wasn't in the middle of a sandstorm, so the video would be a little more impressive. Oh, a thing I can't really do a damn thing about. He'll swap over in about 3 game hours. Well, theoretically. I could just stay at frickin' sandstorm. Oh, I forgot to get ambitious. I'm so fucking tired, man. My thread is making that clicking noise again. God damn it. Why does it do that? Sorry, there's gonna be a lot of yawns today. I can't help it. Not because I find fishing boring. I could literally do this for hours on my own. I mentioned it during the Only Fish streams. I could do this for literal fucking hours on my own and just not give a shit. Which honestly, I probably might do more after the stream. So then I'll turn on Idle on and maybe some ASMR and just hang out. I'm still working on shit on Idle on and I haven't done much of it lately. One character farms better when I have it online. Oh, then I have to roll for my weekly free pets. I'm still missing one, and unfortunately it's the most important one. Most important and the rarest. Granted, there's a draw limit. If I get to 200 somehow, I get it automatically. Because it makes all the shrines in World 5 active at once for every character. Well, with exceptions. Some of them can only be active on one character at a time. Also, I'm still throwing my goddamn voice out. Seriously, it's been over a week. Why is my goddamn throat so sensitive about this? What the fuck did I do? Okay, I'm doing this 3 times because patience is running out. Nope. Never mind. Gotta wait a bit. Nothing I can fucking do about it. I got more to drink. That is gonna wait a bit. Probably not until this node runs out, because I don't think it'll last that long. Dumbass. Hit the damn button. It's so weird to have something that you can do but when the line is in the water. Nothing else works like that. Like, except for buttons that cause you to catch the fish, nothing else works like that. There's also a spare full hand, which I pointed this out yesterday. Allows you to put high quality fish, well, large fish, anything that can be used for regular mooch, into a bait bag. I see you're clearly capable of doing it and utterly refuse to do it. You add in 10 new bait types every fucking expansion, and we still do not have a bait bag properly. But we have the ability to throw things into a fucking hammer space, apparently now. To just throw fish into something that doesn't fucking exist. But nah, we don't have a proper bait bag. Granted, they only stay in hammer time, in fucking hammer space. As long as you're at the node. But still, it's something that I've been fucking asking for years now, and we still don't have, but we now technically have. We're just this one niche ass thing. Like, what the hell, Essie? It's so frustrating. We already have a separate menu for equipping bait. We now have this weird hammer space for these fucking large fish, so we can prep fucking mooches for later. Why do we not have a bait bag? You clearly understand is a thing you can do. Otherwise this wouldn't exist. Why are we punishing players for enjoying a niche content in the game? It's like, I can't get rid of half this shit. I'm still working on finishing fishing log stuff. And then there's weird shit on the boat, like things that need rat tails of all things. Which aren't even a normal normal bait for that fucking fishing boat. Because normally you use these 3 types that are unique to the boat. And then maybe versatiles. Plus, if I want to do custom deliveries, I have to have middle spinners. Because that's the only thing that will catch them. They can't be caught by any other method. I know, I'm not joking. That's how custom delivery fish work. You need metal spinners. Luckily, the NPCs that sell the items for the crafting for custom deliveries sell metal spinners. So they're not totally telling you to piss off, but they're telling you to piss off. My inventory wouldn't be anywhere near as bad as it is if I didn't have to carry my bait around with me. Because either it gets shoved into a retainer and then it's inconvenient to fucking get a hold of it, or I just carry it around all the time and deal with the fucking consequences. It doesn't help that so much of it now is based on scripts. I require scripts for so much of it now. Like, they give us all of, like, maybe 3 or 4 that are guild-based. And then everything else is bought with scripts. Also, the weather should be swapping. Like I said, it takes 3 minutes for the visual to kick in. Also, we can see the dome from here. We're ever gonna get rid of that thing? Then again, would that power down ever keep if we did? So I have a feeling it's being powered by the perpetual lightning storm that's going on in there. Wait. Hold on. What is creating that lightning in there? Is it the dome itself? In which case, aren't they powering the dome? They create perpetual motion. I imagine, yeah, did they have another way of powering shit in there? They mentioned converting lightning to other elements. Let's see, did you do it because you thought it was cool but you didn't think it out properly? What's the actual logistics going on in there? Were you just like Blade Runner or Cyberpunk sounds cool and didn't think about the consequences of the whole system? To be fair, it wouldn't be the first time SE's done something and then realized maybe it was a bad idea. The original set of summoner quests being an example. Mentions a term that never comes back up. Also the fact that I think the dude summons Belius, or whatever. And then Belius ends up being a completely separate enemy. And not a summon we can ever actually use. You know, just because they were trying to make a cool reference and then I guess just forgot they were going to use Evil Ace and Ravenaster for something later. That's the whole reason they renamed the servers, by the way. The servers were all originally named after towns. Back in the 1.0 days, we had like 20 or so servers. I think we had 21, because I think 3 of them got compressed in... No, okay, one of them didn't get compressed at all. That's what it was. 3 of them got compressed into 1. 1 didn't get changed at all, and all the others got compressed from 2 to 1. I think that's what happened. So we had like 20 servers to begin with. We came out of 1.0 with 10. And then they added a bunch more. And then they locked the legacy players onto their original servers to prevent the economy from imploding. After they compressed our guild by... What was it? They compressed our guild to 10% of its original value? They knocked the 0 off? So I went from having 5 million to 500,000. Money was even easier to get, because honestly, unless you were using material a lot, you didn't have expenses. Or if you were a bard, then you had to buy arrows, but like, that wasn't expensive at all. That was fine. That was kind of whatever. Okay, I'm gonna do one more set and then I'm gonna take a break, get something to drink. Then you guys get to stare at the polytender for a while. That's like the only thing around, and maybe some NPCs on the other side. Once the fish becomes sus here, I'm going to... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. It's also a waste of time. Cool. I'm going to switch back to the other node and try to get enough of that book. Which I guess will be the plan today, huh? Also, hopefully, this will make that fucking annoying fish I'm still investing in Heaven's Word easier to catch now that we have spare full hands. Same reason that the greater Sarp and Duranka should be easier. I can prep 3 attempts ahead of time. Granted, that one's more annoying because it requires me to get Fisher's intuition off the same thing I'm using for the mooch specifically. DCS, stop chasing your tail. Not gonna get you anywhere. You're cute and all, but stop doing that. Okay. I'm gonna put it on cam. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be right back. Ah, right. I can't do that while on a fishing node. Oh, never mind. You guys get to see the screen. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, I would rather leave myself at the fishing node because I know for sure I'm safe here. Due to the way SE redesigned how gathering works back in A Realm Reborn. It was end of Realm Reborn or the very start of Heaven's Ward. They redesigned it so that if you are actively in a node and you were not the one that provoked the enemy in the first place, you are immune to all damage that hits you. Potentially not immune to status effects. I'm not entirely 100% sure about the... I think that one hunt mob was just hitting us with sleep when we weren't attached to the node. But they had to do that because people kept trolling and dragging mobs with AoEs into the gatherers. Which, if you were fishing, meant you lost your setup into a mooch. And if you were Bonnie or Miner, you lost your only chance at that node because it, like, deleted it if you detached from it. And, speaking of from experience on the fishing one, and I lost my entire fucking window for Shonisaurus because that guy decided to be a dick. I don't think I was the only one because he hit 2 of us with that motherfucker. Keep in mind that's back with the old version of stealth, where you were actually, like, transparent. Because it was designed like the ninja's hide ability. You also walked slower. It was, like, specifically based... Technically, Ninja's hide was based on that. Because Ninja came after, and then they eventually redesigned it, so we have the version we have now, which I think is called Sneak. Yeah. Where you walk at the same speed, but you have these little bubbles around you to show it's turned on. Much better variant, to be honest, but it took them a while to get rid of the original one. But yeah, you weren't immune to damage back then, which, since fishing was very bare bones back then, we didn't have any cool abilities that could make certain things easier, like multi-mooching. You were just screwed if somebody hit you like that. And keep in mind that window was an entire weather effect long, it's just it didn't come up very often. So if you got knocked out of your setup for it, you might just not get it back. Because we didn't have patience. We had mooch, we had cast, we had hook. That's about it. That's all we had back then. Like the experience with the only fish account. Showed me just how fucking easy people have it on some of those old, like, actually difficult to Realm Reborn ones. Shonisaurus was a one and done for me. And that thing took me months of work. Not even joking, months. I caught Nepto Dragon very easily. Kuno, which was the other, like, really obnoxious one, because it required 2 double mooches. And if you failed the first one in the time allotted, you just didn't catch Kuno. So, like, that was a long fucking process of waiting for weather effects to come up. That's why when I went into that, I said I specifically was not sure if I was actually going after the legendary fish. I wasn't sure I was going to have the ability to catch them. I didn't know they were necessarily going to be up. And then I fucked up a completely unrelated one because I forgot there were 2 freaking sand fishing nodes out in that Sagali desert area. I did catch it. It didn't help that that thing kept spawning at absolute gremlin hours. So I was just like falling asleep in the middle of it. I almost slept through Shoni. I slept through one of its magic carpet's other nodes or whatever it was. It wasn't Magic Carpet. Magic Carpet was in that node, but it wasn't Magic Carpet. What the fuck was it? Fuck, I don't remember its name. I remember Kuno and Shoni because they were actually difficult, and Nepto because, like, Nepto is the final one of that quest, and it was the first one I caught, ironically. I really hate that I can't finish the fishing log without doing the ship stuff now. That pisses me off to no end. So I'd actually caught all the fish before Heavensward had come up. That also had a lot to do with the fact that I ended up essentially getting a fucking patron. I ran into a dude by accident because that was back when, that was back when desynthing actually mattered. Culinary and desynthing was incredibly rare because you had to be a fisher. You had to be a high-level, high-tier fisher to actually level it. So I ended up getting an entire set of fully melded gathering gear. All the materials I needed for my relic weapon, at least the first one anyways. In exchange for, like, and some extra money in exchange for, occasionally desynthing some materials for this dude. But you had to descent certain materials to make the crafted items for the relic weapons back then. And the only reason they ended up finding me, because they also fished as well, they just didn't have the descent thing. Because it was two guys. One of them was the crafter, I think. But they saw me fishing, and then I got up and I started descenting, and they're like, wait a second, hold up. Get back here. But yeah, I also got the, Assassin's Fries for them. Because that was the other weird one. It was the swimsuits and that. Or is Assassin's Fries still valuable? Might be worth going after. I don't know, because now we have the crates. Actually, wait. Do they drop the Realm Reborn items? I don't remember. If they don't, it might still be worth going after Assassin's Fries. I'm pretty sure there's another way to get it now, but it's an incredibly valuable one, because again, you require decent thing. And the only way to get culinary and decent thing is fishing. There are so few recipes you can pull apart, and it's pretty much anything that has, like, a metal attachment to it, like the crown on King's Cakes. You can Z-Synth to occasionally get the crown back. But it's pretty much up to fish. Now it's a little more common to have culinary and decent thing because there's not huge limitations on it, but yeah, no. You have to have access to fishing. So yeah, no. I just developed an incredibly rare and valuable skill back then is what happens. Also, I ended up getting one of the highest tier fishing rod upgrades just before that relic weapon update went out. So I ended up also getting a shit ton of money just before everything went sideways, basically. So I was getting like 500 to like 1,000,000 gil for one fish. Like, I basically bought my house off of that. It was that, and yeah, no, pretty much all of the money I have right now, the vast majority of it is from back then. It's back from A Realm Reborn. Like, most of it is just because I just don't spend my gil that much. And I do dungeon runs and stuff to try to collect minions. So pretty much all my money is from that and the fishing. Again, because I developed this back then, incredibly niche skill that very few people had, because the only way you could level it was if you actually cared about fishing. There were plenty of high-tier fishers at that point, but again, not all of them leveled culinary in decent thing. And honestly, I kind of picked culinary in decent thing because I was being lazy and I had easy access to it. If you want me to be perfectly honest, it was more a lazy move than anything. And it's also funny because, one of the upgrades allowed me to keep leveling the decent thing. I don't remember the name of it. It was a type of clam, but you needed like a certain number of them to get one of the fishing rod upgrades. One that came out later. That was back when I was actually like willing to socialize with people. And I mentioned that to somebody and they're like, wait, why am I not doing that? Every failed one, I was just decent thing. If it wasn't the high quality I needed, I just decent it. Everybody shut the fuck up. Looks like it's calmed the fuck down at least. Ugh. Calm the fuck down. For now. For now. Yep. No. No. Patience, please. Also, I'm surprised I remember a lot of this stuff. So, I had a discussion the other day with somebody that didn't realize machinist was a Heavensward job. Which, to be fair, if you're used to expansions now, we only ever get 2 jobs per expansion. With the rare exception of limited jobs and ninja, specifically. Since ninja... Actually, I guess technically a Realm Reborn sort of was an exception. It's like, in a vague sense, because again, Summoner and Scholar are attached to the same thing. You end up leveling one regardless. You level one and the other levels with it. Which, to be fair, is causing some of my issues with Scholars, but not all of them, I guarantee it. Oh, also that reminds me, I accidentally bought the wrong accessory yesterday for Caster. It's fine. It's fine. I think Expert today will give me enough for the one I actually intended to buy. Then I need to replace my necklace. But I have the full main pieces done now for Caster. So now as I level things, I don't need to actually worry about them. I just need to get weapons. Would you stop eating my... Wait, when'd you eat that other one? How did I lose 3? You little bastards. The thing is, the one that keeps eating my lures is basically just like a floating piece of mold. I'm losing to mold. Ah, we're almost out of time. Okay, I'm doing it like this now because I just don't have much GP. Yeah, it's on Gales again. I was just checking to see what Thomas swapped. Yeah, I would have swapped her a few minutes earlier. Not really paying attention because the weather doesn't matter for this thing. Oh, and yay! People are again not shutting the fuck up. I got some peace and fucking quiet and it's already ruined. Well, we're about to leave and gotta turn these in anyways. Also, this is probably that blue worm thing. No, never mind. Fish shark guy ain't sus, so I might as well turn these in. Alright, what did I get? Let's give 99 if they're past 1,102. The lowest I got was 1,108, which I think is actually the lowest I got the last time I did this. So I'm getting roughly 100 per turn-in. And enough for 2 more tokens. This thing is stupid. Well, that gives me 5 of them. So I have to send my retainers back out. Also, it's busy here because everybody's doing turn-ins. This is not only the hub area, everybody's doing fucking crafting turn-ins. Going back to Tulialo, warping out the area I need, and then teleporting again. That way I only spend 100 gil. I'm trying to get the rest of the purple scripts. I went the wrong way. It's fine. Also, I killed enough time that I got most of my GP back. Again, with this one, we're catching everything because I can't afford to lose these lures. Yes, I am opening Twitter. What about it? Yeah, it does take that little effort to fish like this. Sorry, my stomach hurts a little. Did I just drink too much water? What the hell happened here? Hell of that goddamn cookie. Mom bought this. It says based on a turtle. So I'm pretty sure a lot of people wouldn't know what I'm referring to as a turtle. Not like an actual one. It's based on the chocolate that Purdy's makes, which I think is mostly a Canadian company. So it's like chocolate caramel and walnuts. So this is a massive chocolate cookie smothered in caramel and No. Get back here. Smothered in caramel and had like a hard chocolate top on top of that. I did turn it on. Okay. What the? Oh, right, because I don't have the GP. Duh. Yeah, I blame that cookie. Shouldn't have eaten so much of it. It was good, but it was messy. Also, Mom, you gotta stop enabling me. What? Like, oh, you gotta lose weight, and then, like, gives me snack foods. Gotta stop doing that. She keeps leaving chocolate in my fridge. She's like, oh, I want chocolate, and then she buys, like, 2 fucking chocolate bars, or a giant milk chocolate bar and leaves them in my fridge. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? You don't give pills to an addict. What the hell are you doing? There's still fucking chocolate bars in my goddamn fridge. To be fair, she also keeps leaving Diet Pepsi in my fridge as well. She does that so she has something to drink when she's here. The problem is, she's had one in there that's been almost entirely empty for like 2 months now. Like, it's gotta be stale now at this point. with almost nothing left in it. You have 2 other fresh bottles. So, I didn't mention, I think, earlier this week that I'm gonna try to mooch some ice cream off her. Yeah, she's bought her own ice cream maker now. Apparently borrowing my aunt's was not working out, so she, bought a nearly $200 ice cream maker that she got off for $60 off. Because Amazon Prime happened. So now she has her own ice cream maker. She said if it shows up... It hasn't actually arrived. She said if it shows up, we're making ice cream tomorrow. She bought a bunch of her protein milk and some mangoes, and I guess she has like some more chocolate pudding powder. So I guess I'm potentially getting ice cream tomorrow. I keep not buying it for myself. It's just on me, to be honest. It's been fucking hot here. Some ice cream would be nice. Yeah, just like a small amount. To be fair, it hasn't been that bad. The heat wave ended at least, but it's still hot. It's still uncomfortable. So to be fair, I've had to actually put a blanket over myself because I have the fan in my bedroom cranked and it gets a tiny bit too cold. But yeah, I'm having trouble. I've been stuck at like 260 for a while now with my weight. At least haven't been like spiking up, at least. But I got below 260 for all of 1 week and now went back up. Like obviously cutting the junk food out will help. I'm just happy to not be going up. Problem is I think I'm also developing a tiny bit of muscle, which also isn't helping. My hormone levels being fucking borked at this point is also not helping. So I'm just like, how much of this is something I can influence and how much of it is just shit that's out of my control due to other health issues? Like, I could not tell you. Also, I will pull the material on all of that the next time I go to Solution 9. I'm not doing that right here. Too much of an inventory loss. But like, I think I'm developing some muscle. My injections are starting to hurt more on when they're actually being done. They don't hurt anymore afterwards. But when they're being done, I can feel a frickin' liquid being injected now, and it's not pleasant. Oh, good game, Steve. How's that going? So everybody keeps telling me to use fucking dark mode. But half the names that come through here I can't read properly in dark mode. Yeah. I should swap it back to light mode at some point. Maybe see if there's an OBS plugin that swaps it based on the color of the username. Probably isn't one. It's relaxing on WoW, as you. Tired. Doing errands makes me tired. I'm honestly... The only reason I'm playing 14 right now is to keep from taking a nap. I don't want to waste my day. If I take a nap, I'm going to be out for like 3 hours at least. Yeah, naps are not short things when it comes to me. Even though I'll probably like wake up every hour and be like, I should get out of bed. I'll just go right back to sleep. Yep, that's basically it. It also doesn't help that it's like, I set an alarm on my iPod. I can never hear it over the fans. It's not loud enough. Doesn't matter what alarm sound I set it to, I can never hear it. I really should just take my phone in when I go to take a nap, but I never do. Yeah, just fishing all day. Listen, people complain that they can't get into a certain instance. It's full, so that's been fun. And watching my snake drown. But I don't seem to be bothered. Basically, your local fisherman. Yeah, this is what happens with expansions. They add in something expensive and I want it, even though I'm probably not going to use it. They add in something expensive, I'm just like, I must have it. I must add it to the collection. Fishing as a whole is not really all that valuable anymore. Gotta collect it all. Yeah. It's not like I have a perfect collection. I don't buy every gill sync mount. I just don't like most of them. Except the bike. I bought the bike. I had to have the hover bike. So I still want another hover car. I see you clearly put hover car as a solution on. Give me another hover car. So I really should clean my hotbars up. They're very nonsensical. Solution 9's kind of like a cyberpunky looking area. Very high-tech kind of thing. To be fair, we already had a hover car. Because the 15 crossover happened. So we ended up with a hover car. Then again, hippos fly in this universe, because all your mounts can fly now. So, like, I don't think they gave a shit about logic. have like flying hippos. We have a flying adamantoise, which sucks into its shell and then shoots rockets out of the holes. And there's 2 variants of that now, because there's one that is a mecha adamantoise. Which I also have to get, but like, I'll get that eventually. I'm slowly working on it. It's a lot, little snack. I can't get a good camera angle. He's like on the little hill. Go. There you are. Still can't get a good camera angle. Now he's underwater again. Ah, there we go. Now he's not drowning anymore. Give him a minute. Yep, there he goes. No sense of self-preservation. I may give up with the fishing at some point today. Kind of depends how long the stream ends up going. So I still have to do expert roulette. I still have to do like leveling roulettes and stuff. Also, why do y'all add your name when you're saying you're looking for party? I don't understand that part. Kind of implied you're you're looking for a party for yourself, you know. Why add your name? It doesn't make any sense. I don't think there's a setting that can turn off player names in the party chat, so I don't know what the hell y'all are doing. Oh. Hold on, I fucked up. Sort of. No, Volley the poor guy. He's asked to our party twice. I don't think anybody's here. He's also not specifying what he's asking for our party for? Like, I would assume he's doing fates around the area. The problem is, I'm pretty sure it said I was in instance 1. Everybody left because they're chasing around that stupid snack. And, that event, like, just ended here in instance 1. So everybody left. Everybody left to go try to spawn it in the other instances. It's like, dude, I don't think you're gonna find anybody. Hell, you might not even be able to get into Instance 2 anymore, because I think that's where everybody left. That or they went to Fairy. Oh yeah, no. Everybody's after the drops off of it right now. To the point that they're literally sitting at the frickin' Aetherites, crying that they can't get into Instance 1. Instead of just, you know, continuing to click on the button or moving to Fairy. Which apparently was also pretty close to spawning it. Like, I'm sorry, people. You really don't have actual problems in your lives if that's the most concerning thing in your life. I thought we were all, like, poor and shit. I thought the economy was toast. Like, what? You're complaining about not getting an instance to fight a mob. Like, chill, it will be there in 5 months. It's not going anywhere. It's not a limited time event. It'll keep running. Besides, it's not like any of you were gonna help spawn it anyways. We're just gonna AFK in its spawn location. We're gonna make somebody else do all the hard work. Let's face it, most of them weren't gonna actually help with it. Not at all. To be fair, I wouldn't either, but I also don't know what fake chain they're actually referring to that spawns it. I'd figure it out eventually, but like, I don't know what it is. I don't care enough to know. Like, I got better things to do, like fishing. Like fishing and leveling my jobs. Being actually productive instead of AFKing for like 9 hours in one area. Not only that, if I wanted to wait for it, I'd probably be fishing anyways, because it spawns right here. I'm not that far away from it. So technically, I could get some actual productive shit done. And then go join up later. If I were in the right instance. Yeah, right? Like, most of them are quite literally just gonna sit in that circle on their mounts and just complain the entire time. Or just, you know, shout nonsensical stuff into the chat and expect people to give a shit. So AFKing right now is a terrible idea because we have the AFK kick timers active. At least I'm pretty sure they should be active. They usually are when instancing is in play, right after an expansion. Also, first real update is happening soon. As I believe they're doing maintenance on the 15th, I think it was. I wouldn't be surprised if people are going and waiting out that node and sitting there crafting. Though they run the risk of getting knocked out because crafters don't have any defenses. Oh, I don't think it would stop anybody from doing that, though. Also, that's some content we're never getting back. At 1.0, there used to be an instance where you actually took a crafter and a gatherer in because they could make buffs and debuffs. It's worth trying, in my opinion. It's not like you have to pay money into it. You get the base game and 2 expansions for free now. Granted, the free accounts do have some limitations, like you can't trade. Because they're trying to keep bots from being an issue. So, like, you have to go into it knowing that there's going to be some things you potentially can't do. But you get... Fuck, what is that? Level 70? That's still hundreds of hours a game on its own for free. You also get introduced to, because you get all the post-expansion stuff leading into Shadowbringers, if I'm not mistaken. So you also get introduced to one of the best fucking antagonists of, like, any Final Fantasy ever. You get introduced to him, but you don't get all the crazy shit he pulls later. He just kind of shows up, chews the scenery, and leaves for, for a bit. So, what is that? Now that I think about it, what is that you get access to job-wise? You get access to job-wise. Fuck, I don't think my brain can process this without looking at my character data. Hold up. Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Monk, Dragoon, Ninja... White Mage, Scholar, Astrologian, Bard, Machinist, Black Mage, Summoner. I'm not sure on Red Mage and Samurai. Oh, you get access to them, I think, but they'd be level 60. You get a large chunk of the game's playable jobs. It's like, it's an oddly generous, like, free player package. I'm still a little surprised Etsy actually did that. Giving you access to a Realm Reborn for free makes sense. I'm surprised they throw in 2 expansions. These will only be until the end of Heavensward. I will give you one warning. If you go with the Steam version and you get into it, you will always have to get the expansions on Steam. Like, that's the only downside to the Steam version specifically, but that would be the case if you were playing on console as well. It's the exact same game, it's just Steam's fussy. But that also means Steam actually keeps track of your playtime, unlike me, who has it, hooked into Steam as a third-party title. Also, Steam, seriously, why doesn't it keep track of my playtime as a third-party title? That sucks. Oof. Yeah, that's always a downside. Actually, I don't know if that would be a problem. I don't know if you can launch it without Steam actually being active. I have no idea. One of my buddies plays the Steam version, but he's not here right now. I do know for a fact that if you're playing the PlayStation version and the PlayStation Network goes down, you can't log in. Because that was a pretty huge deal back in A Realm Reborn. When the entire thing got DDoSed for like a month. Because unfortunately, I was part of a group that during that time where basically every single one of them was on PlayStation. So I was about the only one online the whole time. The same would probably apply for the Xbox version, because now there's an Xbox version. You know, it was pretty gnarly during that entire time. That was so long ago, though. As long as Sony doesn't keep pissing off anonymous and hacker groups, I think we'll be fine. So, like, Sony, stop pissing off the hacker groups. Y'all can't keep doing that. At least the fish haven't gotten sus yet. Might be happening soon. And I gotta start setting the VODs up on YouTube. All ready to go. I have their stream to date listed, so I can add that to the description later. To be honest, I didn't realize I was gonna have such a disparity on the Harvestella VODs between when I streamed them and when they actually ended up being released. I think some of those are still scheduled for August. Right. Why is this still... Discord, why you gotta be weird? Also, I am amazed. There is a short I put out months ago for Hollow Knight. It's still getting views. Despite the fact that I haven't released a new short on YouTube in months simply because my motivation completely died. I'm still getting like a small handful of views off the old shorts. I don't get any new comments, but I still get occasional views. Fucking weird shit. Like, I get VODs aren't really, like, a thing most people will watch, because, stream VODs don't translate necessarily all that well to good YouTube content. I still want to archive them, though. Well, most of them. I don't always archive the 14 ones. Simply because there's not much to archive near the end of an expansion. I'll archive a lot of the early expansion ones, but as we go further on, probably not. That one where I was apologizing to Bretta for being stuck with Zote is still getting views, which is wild to me. I don't even feel like I edited that one all that well. YouTube is so impossible to tell what will actually work and what won't. any idea what was gonna pop off, I'd be doing actual fucking numbers. No clue. What is the Bretta one at view-wise now? Hold on. Bring that back up. Nope. Bring that bitch back up. Where is it? It's not going that fast, but it's at 89 likes, 98.9%, 1,387 views, which I believe is my most viewed short, which is pretty fucking good, even though I feel like I'm half-assing the shorts half the time. It's pretty good for somebody that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing with most of this stuff. And it still seems to get a handful of views every now and then based on what the analytics are telling me. But yeah, no, I haven't made shorts since last year. Due to a combination of medical issues and my motivation to do much of anything just kind of dried up, so I haven't been able to get back into it. My motivation to do anything is always so hit and miss. Like, I'll occasionally get brainworms and absolutely have to do something obsessively for a while. Then it's just gone. Who the fuck is in the water? Bruh, what are you doing? Oh, they're gone. Either they went out of draw distance or they went underwater. Eventually. I did this whole thing when they did the cloud server beta test where I made a character on it specifically to do fishing. I called her Only Fish. And I intended to do like this whole edited thing and then I never got around to it. So again, my motivation was just dead. I still have all the live stream VODs from that. So I may just make like an intro video and an outro video and then just like release them. They're all sitting on YouTube as a backup. Yes, I enjoyed the joke, if nothing else. And to be fair, I wasn't the only one doing like meme names too. Because there were a bunch of characters that were named after fish. There is one dude that was running around who was doing nothing but Blue Mage. I think his name was like Blue Mage Enjoyer or something like that. I ran into him on day one, and he was like, ah, another niche content enjoyer. Also, I am glad that test ran really well. Like, I had all of one server issue the entire time, and that seemed to be a result of too many people getting achievements at the exact same time. So, like, we might get cloud servers in a while. The first name on WoW was called not enough. God damn it. But yeah, no. The problem was I came up with the name and then I couldn't get the idea out of my head. It was like, the moment that name was in my head, it was a brainworm that wasn't getting lost. Oops, that's the wrong button. Don't eat my lure. Thank you. It's funny, because the freaking recent voice actors have done some, like, for this game, have done some also, like, really stupid shit. Fuck, what? Was it Wook Lamott's VA, I think? Someone's VA was doing, like, a pacifist run? Where they did dungeons with nothing but NPCs? And I think it was the voice... Yeah, no, it was Fan Daniel's voice actor. One of them, made a Twitch account, I believe it's called Only Fan Daniel, just to be, like, really annoying. So, like, I kind of came up with the name based on that. So, like, no, we're all just fucking nerds. we're all just massive nerds. But at some point, and I keep saying this, I wanted to do it before Dawntrail came out. I'm gonna make a character specifically to replay through the story. Partially because I was loopy as shit when I did Shadowbringers. Because I pulled an all-nighter by accident. I pulled an all-nighter, and I'd been streaming that entire time. And then, ended up doing the stream until about 11, and then I was like, I need a shower and I can't pull another all-nighter, and I probably have like 5 or 6 hours of more content to do. So I was just like, no, I'm going to bed. But I was loopy the entire time. I'm not sure how much of that I even remember at this point. But it's something I keep saying I'll do, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Partially because I want to see what the new player experience is, even though I'll still have some advantages, because I'm not making a brand new account, I'm just making a new character. So there's a few dungeons I'm not looking forward to. Frickin' Karn's always a nightmare. Nobody remembers what they're doing, and SE didn't really edit the dungeon to fix any of those issues. They changed a couple dungeons. I don't like the changes they made to a few of them. Because one of them they just turned into a straight line and they didn't replace any of the bosses, so it's still like... fight a few cat o' nine tails. They're not interesting fights. They completely neutered, Brayflock's Longstop's last boss. Now it's just dull. Yeah, the one dungeon they edited, it only had cat o' nine tails. And what's funny is that dungeon existed in 1.0. But it had multiple, like, Dynamite type bosses in it. I don't know why they just didn't bring back one of those and, like, edit it. And just make it a different fight? I don't know. It's a weird choice. To be fair, it's far more annoying in 1.0. Like, the reason it was as annoying as it was in A Realm Reborn is because it existed in 1.0, and it was designed basically the exact same way. It was just trimmed down a tiny bit. It's just nobody wanted to go through and pick up the photo cells to actually activate the doors to get through. And I don't blame them. But neutering it the way they did was just unoriginal. And the thing is, a lot of the dungeons that we need changed have not been changed. The entirety of the Crystal Tower really needs to be fixed, because we've power creeped so badly that some of the fights just don't work anymore. We can accidentally kill ourselves on Amon, actually. You can party wipe the entire thing if you don't set it up correctly. If your timing on the DPS is just slightly too fast and you unfreeze everybody, He can just room wipe the entire party, the entire alliance, with Curtain Call because it will activate early. I've seen it happen several times. You don't do any of the mechanics on the one of the bosses previous in that same dungeon either, because he dies too fast. Bone Dragon, you don't do the mechanics at all anymore because you simply can't. You don't have enough time with how fast he dies. Because he dies in like 3 phases. He resurrects himself when his HP drops out. But he spawns skeletons, and you're supposed to pull them away from the boss and separate them from each other. That never happens anymore. He dies that fast. I basically go into that room and don't DPS at all, because there's no reason to. You'll never get done correctly. And most of the time, you're having to yell at one of the other parties on Atomos because they're not doing things correctly. Or they'll run off the pad too soon, and then you can't kill your Atomos because its shield is back up. Which is funny, because they brought that mechanic back in a later fight and handled it way better. Okay, the fish are getting sus. I gotta move. Run this out, process the Aliax favor, and then add the solution 9 again. Like, the entire Alliance raid sequence, Crystal Tower Alliance raid sequence, quite frankly, needs a redo. Now, what's really funny is I thought they had changed, they had done a shit ton of changes to Vault, but I finally got the, dungeon. Turns out they didn't change it all that much. They just added, like, a couple extra doors and changed where the spawn positions were for some enemies. Or changed where they aggro. Okay, that's enough for the last book, I think. Yeah. Oh, to be fair, I give them a bit of a pass with A Realm Reborn for the Crystal Tower stuff. Because we started hitting the power creep with Labyrinth of the Ancients really fast. I think they just didn't quite... That was their first full build of the game. I think they just didn't expect the power creep to be as bad as it was. And to be fair, we eventually overflowed the HP values and started crashing the servers. They admitted to this happening. Which is why we got a stats compression at some point. Like, I think the tanks would be at like 500,000 HP if that hadn't happened now. Yeah, okay, it is only the one. Like, when we were in the end of Shadowbringers... Shit, what the fuck was the HP on one of those bosses? They said one of the Alliance Raid bosses had, like, 40 million HP or something like that, and it was starting to cause server problems. And SE always takes on, like, one big project every expansion. For this expansion, it was a graphics update, which hasn't been completed yet. Like, some parts got updated. Like, the newer stuff is graphically updated. And, has its lighting updated. But a lot of the old content doesn't yet. Though, the in-room in Gridania is borked lighting-wise. I don't know why it's so bright. Okay, retainers are not back yet. Where can I get the... Is there an NPC I could talk to about that here? I don't think so. What is this? Oh, I'm just misreading it because it's right next to one of the Aethernets. Alright, it just takes me right next to a town. I can always go there. That's fine. I want to get a few more jigs. They ate 3 of mine earlier. Little bastards were hungry. Oh yeah, if you don't catch them, they'll steal your lures. I keep saying that the most depressing sound in this game is when they snap your line and steal the lure. Like, if you're using live bait and the fish bites, you're losing it regardless, but... Nah, sometimes they take your lures. Alright, time to do more complicated shit. Again, I am looking for the message about a winged shadow. And yet I'm fishing off a cliff. This game is weird. You can fish in outer space, to be perfectly honest. It's called starfishing. You can also fish in lava. No, I don't understand how that works. Also, the biggest fish I ever caught was in the lava pools. I turned it into a painting. And its name is Problematicus. What else is weird? There's like 2 separate versions of fishing off of cliffs like this. I think one's called sky fishing, one's called cloud fishing. The fishing in space only applies to one area, and it's the last zone in Endwalker.
Kupo kupo!
Oh. Thank you for the follow. Good game, Steve. Yeah, Yeah, I really gotta set up a Ko-fi account and actually bring it into Twitch's alerts. So the sub price is going up, I need another source of revenue. Granted, it's about time Twitch actually increased the sub prices. Okay, that emote's actually kind of cool. But it's probably one of the few animated emotes I'd say is actually, like, decent. Most of them are just, like, confusing and you can't tell what's going on. Like, people miss the point of emotes where they have to be, like, legible. They have to be tiny, but they have to be legible. Is that an Among Us cat doing a booty dance? Damn it. Yes, it is. Oh man, that whole thing when they enabled those emotes again. It was like you couldn't use the word tweak or butt or something like that in the name of the emotes. But you could put them on Twitch again? It's funny, again, I mentioned I had it on dark mode and I could still tell what that is. I've seen that damn image so many times. Or at least similar ones so many times. Okay, game, you can stop trolling. I gotta wait till either my high cordial comes back or my GP does. The actual fuck am I looking at? Are you guys trolling? What the hell? So apparently Trump just got shot in the ear? What the hell? I opened Twitter for 1 second and shit's gone fucking insane? Doesn't seem like a troll because I'm getting it from, like, news sources I actually trust, and there's a fuck ton of pictures. It sounds like the shot just grazed his ear or something. So, like, he'll be fine. Unfortunately. I don't know. Kind of depends on whether or not he goes to the fucking doctor. Do you know that, dumbass? I wouldn't be surprised if he just says, nah, fucking, and doesn't bother. Think it'd make him look strong to not go to the doctor or something stupid like that. Fucking US elections is such a clown show. It's not much better here, but like, fucking hell. fucking Republican bullshit's bleeding into Canada. It's so fucking annoying. Like, one of our former prime ministers passed away. And he told the current, progressive conservative leader that he didn't want him there. So he just decided he was going to sit outside the fucking church during the funeral and act like a sad puppy dog. Fucking dumbass. It was also snowing that day. It was fucking cold, because that's over in Ontario. It's just like, it's so sad and pathetic and performative. Also, very odd that anybody even got a gun into one of Trump's rallies. I've seen the list of banned items. It's a very stupid looking list, and weapons are banned, despite the fact that all of Trump's fucking supporters are gun-toting nuts. Like, fuck, I don't know how the hell anything like that happens. Hell, bruh. Either your security's lazy or you fucking staged that shit. One or the other. In which case, maybe you should employ your famous line and start firing people. If they were just so lazy that they just didn't catch it. Seems like it might be one of the few times where firing somebody might be a good idea. I feel like the only good decision that dumbass has made in his entire fucking life. I don't know. There's some such shit going on there, so like, I'll wait until later. There's probably gonna be some reporting that states it was all a fucking stunt. Like, I would not be surprised at all. Like, again, I'm Canadian. Technically, I have no influence over the US political system. I can tell you it's all a fucking clown show, but that's about all I can fucking do. Yeah, our healthcare systems are fucking failing, because either we have too many immigrants, either from other provinces or from out of country, which is what's happening here in BC. Or we elected a bunch of fucking progressive conservative nutjobs who've completely trashed the entire healthcare system, like what's going on in Ontario and Alberta. So, like, shit's fucked here. Shit's fucked, but at least I don't have to pay for it being fucked. At least not directly. Considering how many healthcare resources I've used in the past, like, year and a half. Good. But still, shit's fucked. I've been waiting for a doctor assignment for a year and a half now. It's like, it's a unique level of fucked, but it's not US levels of fucked. We have problems, but we don't have those problems. Yeah, and the UK's got its own unique problem where you've got people like J.K. Rowling constantly whining about trans people instead of actually doing anything remotely effective and useful. Granted, we had an incident, I think it was here in BC, where, somebody put up a billboard that said, "I love J.K. Rowling." Everybody was like, "Oh, it's a dog whistle." And I was like, yeah, it's a dog whistle, but like, who the fuck put it up? Like, why are you wasting money on a billboard? Don't you have better things to do with that money? Billboards are expensive. Like, why the fuck do you have the pocket change to burn on a fucking shitty billboard? Trying to fucking kiss J.K. Rowling's feet. Trying to kiss her shoes like that. Like, what the fuck? How about next time you donate it to me? I could use the extra cash. And I won't spend my entire life shitting on trans people for just existing. Yeah, no, it's all fucked. It's all fucked. All we can really do is create small pockets that don't suck. But like, with generative AI and Elon Musk fucking buying shit up to be a shitty human being, it's getting harder and harder to make those small pockets that aren't terrible. Like, I'll just hide in my apartment, stream silly games, do crochet, for $8. That's it. That's fucking it. And hopefully make a little cash out of it so I don't have to be such a leech against my mom's income. Like, things are okay for me. Things could be worse. I just have to keep telling myself that. Things could be worse. Also, my tax rebate went up again, which is... I don't know how to take that. It's like them admitting shit's fucked, but not really doing that much about it. Which I think they've increased it like 6 times since COVID happened. Like, yeah, I guess I got a bit of extra money every like 3 months, but Yeah, it's like I get 800 a year, I think, in tax rebates from the government or something like that. Which is not like a ton of money, but it's something. It's like every once in a while I get a little extra grocery money. Also, my mom tried to get me onto like a rent rebate as well, but they didn't accept for some reason. I don't know why. One of her friends mentioned it, but they didn't get it either. Okay, seriously, what the fuck is going on? It was such a weird snapshot of Twitter to flip back to. Also, like, half the tweets are just like, oh, Twitter is gonna be fucking insane for the next 24 hours. Yeah, it is. Can things just be, like, fucking calm for, like, once, please? I'm tired of living in historic times. Things were fucked enough from COVID. Granted, at least with COVID, I was like, well, we're gonna get a fucking pandemic eventually. I was hoping it wasn't in my lifetime. Like, I knew we were eventually gonna create some kind of super bug or something and just infect the entire world. I just hoped it wasn't my lifetime. It was inevitability, is what I'm saying. I don't care how it started, it was just kind of an inevitability. I'm just glad the timing didn't completely fuck over my mom's surgery, because, she had surgery a couple months before COVID showed up in China. So we got fucking lucky. Like, shit could have been so much worse for us. But yeah, can we stop with the historic times thing? Because I was old enough to remember 9/11 as well. Can we stop, please? I'm tired. Can we stop? Get me off this ride. that, it's so weird talking about how 9/11 is taught in history class, and it's just like, Thanks, you made me feel old with that remark. Oh, they stole a lure again. I gotta do this weird because I don't really have GP again. Hold on a second. Chug. There we go. That's better. Oh, now you give it to me on 1. Game, stop trolling. Fish ain't so RNG dependent. That actually gave me the fish that time. Well, not even fish. I'm catching birds. Then again, in the diadem, you can catch fucking griffins. If the weather effect is right. And no, I don't know why they want griffins. For some reason, the crafters in the diadem want griffins. I don't know what they're doing with them. So hold up, where is that dork? He should be off work now. Actually, wait, I might have to wait till I run out the friggin' clock on this patience. The game is not being nice right now. Oh my god, please, stop. Stop, just give me the shadow. It's doing that thing again. Not that the window closed. Yeah, no, he's big. Just gotta ask the game nicely. I think I did that once and I was like, oh look, I'm complaining and now the game gives it to me. It's the want sensor's going off. It knows I want this, so it refuses to hand it over. Also, I gotta go get Martin a drink. We're gonna run out those patients. And then I'm gonna head back to Solution 9. Then when I come back, we're gonna reset the node after I turn everything in. This way I can actually turn the eye camera on correctly. Also, seriously, I've lost 5 cactuar jigs at this point. Alright. Oh, wait, right. Yeah, no, I have to go to Nexus Arcade first. There's nothing interesting around here. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put the on cam. I gotta run some ads. I will be right back. okay. I don't know how I did it, but I somehow locked the lean on my computer chair when I got up. I have no idea how. I managed to fix it, but I've literally never done that before with this one. What the fuck? Chicken never got right, huh? Thanatos, you know this by now. You've completely poisoned your search history. Of course it's gonna give you 14 ads. It knows you talk about 14 and pay attention to 14, so it thinks you want an ad for it. Not understanding that you already play it. This is the problem with all this AI shit. It doesn't understand subtlety. Also, Thanatos, stop caps locking. I know the bot can't smack you for it. Doesn't mean you should be doing it. Also, how's it going, dude? Have you seen the... Ah, fuck. Have you seen the crazy shit on Twitter? Twitter is about to go ham. Yep. No, he was shot, as far as I can tell. He got hit. It's just, he missed where he was trying to hit. Like I said earlier, either it's staged or security didn't do its job correctly, because weapons were supposed to be banned. So, like, I don't know. Something's fucking going on. Wait, hold up, I missed that trend. Like, right, how do you miss? He's a fucking massive target. Fucking massive target that can't move very fast, and I'm saying that despite the fact that I have the same problem. I'm not trying to be insulting, I have the exact same issue. It's not trending that way on my side. Hold up. Breaking news. Appears is trending. Dover is trending. Please God is trending. Civil War. Shooter assassination. Breaking news in all caps. Appears though? Oh, glad to see that it appears that he will make it through this. Yeah, assuming he actually goes to the doctor and gets it treated properly. Let's face it, it's Trump. How much do you bet he refuses to go to the doctor for the sole reason that he thinks it'll make him look like a strong man? As well as they missed, yeah. Teddy Roosevelt was shot and didn't win. Teddy Roosevelt also, like, you know, actually a strong man. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we find out it was fucking staged. My thought is, how the fuck did they get a gun in there when weapons are supposed to be banned? Seriously, what was security doing the whole time? Like, legitimately, what was security doing the whole time? Also, did somebody standing behind him get hit? That's my bigger concern, even though, you know, his fan base is fucking psychopaths. It's not a good representation of that state when you think about it. That the security was, if it's real, that security was so lazy that they let some dude get in there with a fucking weapon. I think it said Pennsylvania? Like, Pennsylvania, what the fuck? But, like, he always has people standing directly behind him. Just another reason why my brain's like, it's fake. Where did the bullet go? You don't just graze somebody like that and the bullet just disappears. Where did it go? If it's staged, then there was no bullets. In which case, he probably just smashed a blood pack on his fucking face. Or, like, had something set to go off, because, like, let's face it, technology's at a place where we could probably rig a blood pack to go off with a fucking, press of a button. It's like, those are the two options. It's either staged, or security is a bunch of lazy motherfuckers that aren't even following their own rules. I read you that list of banned items at a Trump rally, remember? One of them was appliances. Appliances, i.e. toaster. Like, how did a weapon get in? Did they hide it in a toaster? God damn it. It's like, as far as I can tell, Trump rallies were unfun and designed specifically to milk you of your money. Based on that list. How the fuck did anybody get a weapon in? Okay, now we go to the other side. What if the gun was the toaster? God damn it. Oh wow, this sandstorm's so bad I can't even see the dome. You're also trying some, diff how? Dude, your crashes were weird, because some of them weren't actually crashing the game. They were just giving you an error message and then not doing anything. Yeah, you could also just be horribly lucky. We'll see. Ah, the game's doing it again. Game, please. Please. Be nice. So I will say this, the whole Trump thing. If it's staged, I pray that it's not a secret service that staged it. I pray that they wouldn't fucking do something like that. Yeah, give me what song? Oh, right. To be fair, I still have 2 in my inventory I have to craft for you. Alright, I've been lazy. I gotta get the materials. It's not like I keep ink on my retainers or anything. Also, be careful when transferring servers right now. Everybody's after that stupid snake. It's resulting in problems. A lot of people whining that they can't get into the instance that has the snake. Also, speaking of Snick, I found him yesterday when I was leveling Viper. He won't hold still. He's cute, but he won't hold still. Yeah, I got a tiny danger noodle. Those runs on Catosius were so hit and miss. I had one where the tank refused to stop wiggling constantly on mass pulls. So I was having to fucking chase the mobs constantly, and he would, like, half-assedly drag mobs behind him. I was just like, oh my god, can you please stop? You have 2 melees, and one of them is a Dragoon. Stop wiggling. Of course, that's the run where we had a fucking healer die almost immediately on the final boss. Because why pay attention? Of course it was a scholar, because it had to be. Viper's at least 89 now. If nothing else, so I don't have to do that dungeon anymore. I don't think you can trade me while I'm fishing, dude. You're gonna have to wait a second. Oh, fuck, wait, no. Never mind. I don't have patience up. Hi. Also, your hair is looking extra fluffy right now. Thank you. And now I gotta reset this. You look like a teacher. You look like a teacher. No, you look like a music teacher. Because, like, every music teacher I've known has had, like, some crazy element about them. And in your case, it's the hair. I didn't say quite. Yeah, you told me. Wait, how'd you get the llama? Oh, right. We got the llama by default. I just haven't used the damn thing. Got the frickin' alpaca. Also, it's so fluffy. I got distracted and haven't used it. I have bike. Why would I want to use alpaca? Oh, and I think I pointed out that Mecha Turtle was the Koopo Nuts currency mount. Slowly making my way towards getting that. You don't have the bike, so you ride the floof. Yeah, but don't you have that, the arc mount? I also haven't used it, to be perfectly honest, because I had other bikes. Also, I've been fishing for 3.5 hours. What is wrong with me? And I'm surprised I managed to do it that long on stream again. Granted, at least I think it's just because I've been making progress. To be perfectly honest. But I'm working on a mount. I can't help it that it takes 100,000 orange scripts. Also, I'm probably just leaving a pile of freaking high cordial bottles all over this spot. No, I don't want a large fish. I want the winged shadow. Oh yeah, how are things going with Sky Deep Cenote, by the way? Because I assume you are doing just leveling dungeons. Like every time I get to Maul Skull, some kind of fucking disaster happens. Well, yeah, but you were doing Sky Deep Cenote before, right? Lucky you. Why do I get all the dumb people? Like, seriously, tank fell off 3 times. I also watched the machinist walk off the edge. And I don't Kumi fell off the edge. He actually walked off. He was trying to help split the targeted AoEs and just walked off the corner instead. The Maul Skull fight has been such an absolute dumpster fire of issues. It's like inevitably something dumb happens on that fight. Oh, also I had a healer kill me on Alexandria yesterday on the first boss. The initial death was my fault. I got hit. I knew I was gonna get hit by one thing. Got hit by it anyways while trying to adjust. Then adjusted my butt like 1 pixel into another attack. So, like, the first death was on me. And I'm willing to admit that. That was entirely my own fault. The healer not healing me after I rezzed on the other hand, and letting me fucking die again. That was my problem. Also, keep in mind the dumb bitch then proceeded to die to all the freak out line attacks on the final boss. And leave us up without a healer for like half of it. And keep in mind, they were standing in the exact same section of the room that I was, and I didn't get hit a single time. And they ate, like, every single line attack. Like, it was doable there. You just failed to do it. It's like, maybe you shouldn't be on healer at level 100. Just saying. Maybe you shouldn't be doing that. Granted, it wasn't a scholar that time, it was a sage, but still. So there was really no excuse for it. Even though, like, swapping from summoner to scholar so you can do level 100 content faster at Q is not really a good excuse either. Side note, I've used at least 30 high cordials today. I know I was at 340 earlier. Whoops. No, don't steal my jig again. Wait, I lost another one. Why am I down to 6? When did the other one disappear? God damn, these things are hungry. How do you steal them that often? Oh, also I got Reaper and Samurai to 91. I don't think I told you that yet. Reaper literally has not changed at all. It is the exact same job it was before. Which also does make me think they might have used Reaper as the baseline. Because the baseline used to be Red Mage for a while. Where it's so finely tuned that they couldn't really do anything else with it. it, Drill! Stop being prophetic. Not helping. Oh god, he tweeted that back in 2019. Sir, we don't need you being prophetic right now. Apparently 2019 he tweeted, if I were president and got shot at, I would just deflect the bullet with my ear or something, run around on stage a bit, throw my fists up unbothered in my lane, win re-election on a landslide. God damn it. Why? Also, apparently Disney has allegedly been hacked. What the fuck is happening today? 1 terabyte of data is said to be stolen, including unreleased projects, login credentials, raw images and codes, and more. What the fuck? Everything happening today. What the hell? Oh yeah, and a lot of people are calling the Trump thing staged as well. I can't watch the video clips on here for obvious reasons. I'll look at those later. What I'm saying, it looks very staged, sounded like a BB gun. Nobody in the crowd is running or panicking. Nobody in that crowd heard an actual gun. I don't trust it. I don't trust him. Yeah. Also, the Secret Service letting him the fuck back up. Like, no. This is the weakest man in history. He's not getting the fuck back up against, like, 3 well-trained dudes. No. Whose entire job is to take a bullet for him. They're knocking his ass to the ground, and if he's lucky, he doesn't end up with a concussion. So, Trump supporters not fucking running and freaking out like they're idiots. They're fucking idiots. That's why they're not freaking out. They're all fucking morons. To be fair, they look like they're dogpiling him in the images. But for some reason, he's allowed to stand back up still. And just like, no. No. No, no. His dumbass followers, no matter what you tell them, they're gonna believe it's real even when it later comes out that, 1, it was his own follower that tried to fucking shoot at him, or one of his own dudes. And 2, you know, again, so many of them are dumbasses. You're not changing their minds. I don't necessarily believe it's won him the election. I'll be shocked if he doesn't, like, you know, end up dead just from... If it's, an actual wound, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up dead just due to not getting it treated. He's like, what, in his 80s now? He's in his 80s, he's a fucking drug addict. He wasn't healthy to begin with, and this is coming from somebody who's also not healthy. Not trying to be insulting. I'm in the same boat. The difference being I'm at least trying to fix that problem. He subsists on fucking McDonald's all day. Like, motherfucker. had too many nuggies. Speaking of nuggies, they're doing retro sauces now. I know I haven't tried them. I just know they exist. There's like 3 they brought back. I don't know if it's like a Canadian thing. I don't know if it's in any of their other countries or not. But there's ads for it here. I don't know. I'm skeptical about the whole entire fucking thing. Also, it's Trump's dumbass. If it was staged, it's gonna get fucking routed out almost immediately. Because the shitter's gonna want his goddamn, like, 30 seconds of fame. Like, bitch, they ain't keeping secrets. Fuck that. Like, either they're gonna rat themselves out, or one of Trump's followers is gonna end up accidentally ratting them out, because obviously a shit ton of them saw the shooter, theoretically. Who's gonna be doing fucking interviews on Fox News? Also, if it's staged, how much do you bet Trump doesn't pay the motherfucker? Because Trump never pays the people he fucking hires. So at this point, if you're dumb enough to fall for that, it's entirely on you. This is why he can't hire good lawyers anymore, is because he doesn't pay them. And nobody wants to deal with that shit show. Also, he doesn't even really have any money anymore, unless he's just milking it out of his campaign funds again. I'm gonna keep enjoying fishing. I will probably check into that shit show a bit more later, once I'm off stream. Like, it's too much to sort through right now. Like, I've got time when I start actually doing roulettes and stuff. Excuse me. I probably got enough condors for another ticket. I think. Again, this seems to be a fairly easy one to get to the max size. Also, would the sandstorm go away already? Oh, Thanatos, I don't think I told you yet. One of the NPCs that sells, like, all the racial gear has 2 pairs of the, face wear. If you haven't checked already. Like, that's an easy and cheap, 2 pairs to get. Also, they gave us the monocle for face wear. So I'm a little surprised they gave us that kind of power. So there's like 10 pairs, because the other 2 are in weird spots. At least that I know of. Okay, seriously, where's everybody fucking going? I keep seeing mounts go past. What the fuck y'all doing? Better not find out some of you're fishers and you're going to a way further away spot. It's like pretty much this entire southern area is fishing. It extends quite a way across. Here I go. Now we're getting the burbs. Gameplay nice, just a little longer. Stop eating my lures. Also, this might be the last set of fish I catch. Once they start getting sus about it, I might wrap up. Turn everything in, see what I get. It's been productive at least, even though shit's apparently hitting the fan. Mostly because I want to get the window open and start getting some cool... Oh, maybe not necessarily cool air, but at least getting some air circulating again. I have to close the window because, like, I'm a bit loud, and my neighbors are assholes. One of them was playing their TV loud enough that I could hear it. The last thing I need is one of them getting me fucking copyright striked because they were listening to something and Twitch actually picked it up. And their freaking bots recognized it as something. That's the last thing I need. Oh yeah, there's been some fucking mysterious, like, vtuber bannings, but I think they've all been artists. To be fair, they've all gotten responses from Twitch saying that it was like a false flag incident. So, I don't know. Shit's been getting weird. Also sounds like they were getting flagged for, like, chat messages and not the actual streams. Or at least in one case it looked like it was. Like, who the fuck knows? Maybe they are doing something shitty somewhere. And just not realizing it might be a problem. Who the fuck knows? Twitch is weird. They all got flagged as, like, youth risky or something like that. Very odd. Okay, no, patience pour out. Hey, hadn't? What the fuck? Game? Game, what are you doing? Oh, finally! The sandstorm's going away. I can see the dome again. Wait, I can see the dome again. Yeah, the dome's kind of creepy. Are we ever gonna get rid of that, or is it just gonna chill forever? Like, that can't be safe, right? The way they explained it is that, like, it has so much lightning aether in it that if you touched it, you'd probably die. Like, should we be leaving it there? Then again, that would change the weather effects if we ever got rid of it. Oh. I didn't mention this. Apparently vShoujo is fucking hiring again, but there's like no point in applying it all. Even if it is real, like the last time they fucking scouted for talent in North America, they just hired by cronyism anyways. So it's just like, why bother? Not only that, they really just don't give a shit about anybody with minimal views. They want somebody that's already fucking well established. They wouldn't fucking hire me. So it's just like an utterly pointless endeavor. I'm surprised anybody's applying at all. Then again, it would probably get you a fucking Iron Vertex model. At the very least. Unless I check, their contract allows you to just leave with whatever models that you've gotten in that time. If anybody would be willing to, like, sign on for a year contract just to scam them out of a couple free models and then leave. Why do I always think of, like, the worst? Oh, right, because I have to deal with humanity. Right, that's why I always think the worst of it. Like the whole fucking Fillion thing, I'm like, how has nobody impersonated her? She's using a stolen model. How has nobody just like recreated it and then impersonated her? Say some horrid shit, but like, then again, she says horrid shit all the time apparently, so, eh. Like, I'm shocked she would leave herself open for that possibility. Like, girl, what are you doing? It's bad enough you apparently stole 2 models from their artist by fucking hijacking him out of VR chat, but like... What the fuck are you thinking? You're actually in that I got fucking money to burn category. What the hell are you thinking? If I weren't so fucking lazy, I'd be downright sinister. Seriously. If I weren't just, like, the laziest bitch ever, I would be an absolute fucking supervillain. Cause, like, I always just think of, like, the worst shit. Nothing I'd ever commit to, because, like I said, I can't be bothered. I'm too lazy. But, like, fuck do I come up with some horrible ideas? Also, I'm not even sure I can use VR, which also kind of, like, doesn't help. One, my glasses. 2, I get motion sick easy. 3, I can't use a full body tracking setup because I can't stand for more than a few minutes on my own. Sometimes no more than a few seconds. So, like, to be fair, that also kind of, like, handicaps my villainy potential. Eh. Probably for the better. I don't think we need a world with supervillain Lily running around. Probably exists in a parallel universe, though. the combination of being a lazy bitch and sharing my, like, singular brain cell with another person. Oh shit, my inventory is actually filling up. Hell yeah. More of this, please. Ugh. You know, maybe don't try to place my my cup on top of my thermos. It's not my fault we share a single brain cell. I gotta get a refund on that brain cell. I don't think it works very well sometimes. Where the fuck you buy that shit from? Also, did you see that video on the Discord about Monk? It was very funny. Ah, the fish are getting sus. Come on, just a couple more. Give me more burbs. Not a little snack, you can't have the burbs. I need them for monies. Okay, time to call it. Gotta go back to solution 9 again. Nah, don't mount. Wrong button. How did I even do that with the teleport window open? Alright, what do I get? Yay! 2,000 more. So I ended the stream at 8 tickets. I started with 3 today. So I gained 5. So I've gained 5,000 orange scripts in technically 4 hours. Keep in mind that not all of that was orange scripts specifically. Also, should I be concerned that I've had 3 waifu cups full of fluids in that 4 hours? I've almost finished off my 3rd one. Oh, my retainers still aren't back. LA is gonna get a solution. I am alive. While I wrap up. Head back to the inn real quick. Also, it's gonna get humid as hell in here, considering there's no 4th wall. Time to wrap up. Not sure if there'll be a stream tomorrow. I can say that much. At the very least, I don't have, like, plans over the week unless my mom decides, hey, I'm gonna make more ice cream, do you want to come over? In which case the answer is yes. In which case I have no idea if that'll happen. But yeah, no. My week's kinda unbothered by weird plans and shit. So, like, I'll do shit. Are the raids out on Tuesday? I know they're doing the updates, but I don't remember the details. Morals maintenance 15th. Doesn't actually specify what this update is for. It just says it's 7.01, which we know for sure is the job updates. Some of the more minor fixes. Where's that thing that had the update schedule? Because I know there was an update schedule somewhere. The problem is they flooded the entire thing with their stupid countdown illustrations. So, like, if the countdown's somewhere, I couldn't fucking tell you. The actual, like, listing of when everything was being released is. Fuck, that's annoying. It's the early access schedule. Ugh. Also, I didn't even see half these images because Twitter's so shitty. Hooray. Also, one of them's freaking hilarious because it's just a scholar looking very pissed off and their fairy holding up the number 16. They look done with the whole situation. is, unfortunately, I think the picture might be buried in Twitter now, because, I know I saw the image for it. The problem is it might have been from one of the live streams. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding it. Great, okay. Oh well. I will see. At the very least, we're getting the job updates. Yeah, she's got this mild, I'm so sick of your shit look. She's just like, the fairy convinced me to do this kind of look. Like, I don't want to be here. Yeah. At the very least, on Tuesday, I get to start actually using Red Mage, because Red Mage was one of the ones that was, first on the fix block. Because, Modification's borked. And I don't want to deal with Red Mage being that broken. And just losing the bonus off of Modification because I ran out of time. It was one thing when it was just lowering my damage. It's another when it completely deletes an entire move from my kit if I don't get it to work. So I'll actually start being able to use Red Mage and not just Pictomancer. Because I'm not sure if I'll have Summoner leveled by then. Well, that and I actually have a proper gear set now, so I don't have to worry about having random pieces from the artifact set sitting in my inventory, taking up space. But yeah, no, I don't know when I'll stream, but there's gonna be more 14 streams, like, all week. Leveling, PvP, new content if the raids are this Tuesday, obviously. Like I said, I don't fucking know. I completely lost track of the time on this thing. I just know they get released fairly early. Take it easy. Yeah. I'll try to. Probably gonna be obsessively looking at Twitter for a while. To be perfectly honest. But yeah, no. I'll try. So, thanks for coming, guys. And I'll see y'all next time.